1, 2, 3, and we're live. Okay, let me explain. They'll go across the line live. Okay, this is 4.5 hours. Remind you, 4.5 hours. This is the entire Friday. So 10:50, at least 10:50. Depending on how long the video goes, this is not been timed or anything. But however, if we do break down a little bit, I'll go a little bit at the table. Let me explain one thing. We are not airing on Memorial Day. Monday we will not be airing. But Sunday, copy this down, we'll be having a big day on Sunday because of the holiday on Monday, and we will not be here on Monday. Quote, quote, no money show. If there is a money show, I'll let you know. I don't know yet. I mean, it's so complicated, confusing. What are we gonna have a Monday show or not? I don't know. Yeah, but apparently we might have a Monday show. It's kind of hard to say. Will we have a Monday show or not? Let's throw up in there and see what happens. If we do come on Monday, I'll put a Facebook post in that we will be there on Monday. Monday is a holiday, a federal holiday. But some businesses don't close on Memorial Day. Some of them don't do. Some do and some don't. The mail will not be running on Monday. Your anything that's sent by the government today will be probably sent on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Next Friday, my check comes in Friday next week. The big boy, comes in next Friday because it's on a Saturday. And I want to explain something. This is a 4.5 hour show. One time I put up here, I have to go over up to the timer bill. At that time, to make sure we do it right and keep on going and going until all the show's done. And that's what we will do. And I got to figure that one out myself and pick out the time that was looking out and let you know how long the show was supposed to last. If it goes into double time, whatever. See, each daily show is 4.5 hours. That's why the shows are so long, because they're hour and a half times 3, which is 4.5 hours a day. And I don't know about money yet. I haven't got to get with my producer tomorrow, and yeah, it's a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. We had a wonderful day of 77 degrees. Morning low 64. Nice, I think. Okay, Monday show is pending. If I want to do it or not. You probably saw it. Didn't see nothing in the scriptures or anything, but Monday might be a go or no go. I have not decided that yet, but we might have one show on Monday. We might have one on Monday, maybe 1 or 2 on Monday, or maybe all 3. It's kind of a decision. Are we going to split that money in half, put 2 hours and 15 minutes on Monday and put the other half on Sunday? See, you got a lot of balls to juggle, on that, and of course there'll be no mail on Monday. Mail won't run on Monday, because of the holiday. Write that down. Unless you got a P.O. box bam, you got the mailing out. So they'll put it in Saturday, not Monday. Oh. Okay. We still don't have local channels still. Let's find out. Let's see what they said they're supposed to have the channels back in about 1 to 2 weeks. What? They have moved a channel. I don't know what channel this is yet. They did put a channel on Channel 3. I don't know what Channel 3 is on DirecTV, on our DirecTV, or have not shown it yet, but I don't even know what channel it is, because it's not telling me what channel. I mean, people have been griping about channels all week long, and we got
see them.
channel 3 sound good, but that'd be legal license of the SEC. No Channel 4, no Channel 5, no Channel 6, 7, or even Channel 2. And let me kind of go up a little bit. What channel would that be? I don't know. I'm going to go for 29 real quick, which is True TV, by the way. P&P. Guess what? Now, here's the funny thing. I'm wrong. Hold on. Now, our channel 32 is TVN, one of the Christian channels. What channel 3 is, I don't know. They've been trying to sell with the channels, with the local channels for a long time, and how satellite is with local channels. They want to keep the prices low and they want higher money. No, you got that probably. You know how that is. I'm going to wait for this. Well, we're on the first 10 minutes of the show, and we're going to go and kind of explain what's going to happen. If we can lose video during this time, we will still have the 4.5 hours of think about it. Unbelievable. It's a wonderful day. You know, the real truth about the world, you gotta stick with it. Isn't that true? Gotcha. No matter what happens outside our country, that's their business, you know, but, you know, hey, we got it, guys. We got it. Except for paying for TV and all that crap. You know, it's not telling me what channel this is yet. All it, an infomercial commercial TV channel. Are you joking? It just went to the next page commercial. And I went, what? Are you kidding me? They paying channels for what I do not like. That's my middle finger, by the way. So I won't see the kids, and I won't see it, no, something. Um, what the hell is that? Um, um, that's all the channel for is a pay channel. You buy it offline. No, up on the TV, no. Never mind. I won't be doing that crap. But it doesn't tell you what channel, what station it is. I don't know what channel this is. All it says on the grid, ABC Network. I don't get it. They've been showing the same commercial for the last 2 hours. And then another time, that's all it showed. And all they get on direct TV on Channel 4 is the little bill that goes around. So it's 5. So it's 6 is not much. 7 not much. 8 is not much. They need to put the channels like they're supposed to and leave it alone. Well, when our administrators going to call DirecTV on Monday, not Tuesday when she comes back to Tuesday, and said, please reset this darn thing. Charles does not know what he's doing. So put it up to Charlie. Read the grid that's on the paper and put up the channel on the channel. Does he? No. And 9 supposed to be the Hallmark channel. You know what he's got it on? QVC. And normally KWTV is usually on channel 9. But they got that one back on channel 2. Yeah, it's hilarious, guys. Okay, my Facebook post did not work right tonight. So go tell your friends that I'm on. Text them. Tell them that he is on. So sometimes the posts don't do right sometimes. Matter of fact, I just got something here. They said that they're working on the pages right now, and they should be back in a few hours, maybe 9 o'clock Pacific time or something. Because I think Facebook is from California, so it's going to be 11 o'clock before they fix that up, you know. And channel 11, or 10, is Turner Classic Movies. And TCM is normally on cable, what was cable 1? I think it was on 300 something. You know what? We pay good money with this company. And we're not even a music channel. Not a one. They're probably fixing it right now. They're probably fixing some of the channels a little bit. Now, our Food Network channel is channel 35. Now, DirecTV, I'm not sure what channel that is on regular DirecTV. It's in the 2s, I think. 200 something, I think. But ours is channel 35. But it's getting off the satellite. Off that channel number. But when I change the channel number, it does not tell me the channel. Wake up and tell me the channel. But no, it's on channel 35 here. See, our owners, the corporate actually, got rid of our regular cable TV last June 30th. You know what? It took the DirecTV person 4 to 5 hours to cut all those lines Okay, let me explain this. He cut all 35 lines off the regular system. And there's a little box. There's a box about maybe bigger than as a Rubik's cube or something. There's 35 cable connections added to one. Yeah, 35 TVs connected to one. And on the roof, there's 5 satellite connections for each part of the system. Like the living room's on number 2 or 3, whatever. It's a separate system, but it's all on one system. How did they figure that out? No, whoever has satellite TV, they usually get like the information that they are having problems with this channel because the owners are not agreeing with the contract that they want to offer until they offer a good contract. And that's the same thing with this. And your regular cable company. What is cable TV has done? Okay, who remembers back in the good old days when cat TV first started? You had, 12 to 13 something channels plus a pay channel. That was early 1970s. When I turned 13 years old, all we had was 12 channels. In the last, 40 something years, we go from 12 to 13 channels to 9,000 something channels? Ugh. Okay. Now, who remembers the good old days of when there was 90 something channels? That's when Springfield came out with 50 channels of nothing. I love that song. But however, they need to fix a lot of problems with these services. They need to come with one contract. One. Straight even out. If the company says let's raise it up a little, they should agree with that. But no, the TV channel owners want higher more, and they say they want this until they come with agreements on them. That's what happens with this all the time, and some companies don't want to pay that. They want more money. They want, we need more. I do agree, yes, it does cost a run. Pardon me, hello. Now, the cable company back at home, which is a local cable service out of, I don't remember where they're from, but when they first came on there with cable TV, we had the original 12 channels and HBO. And that was it. HBO, it flipped over on California, you got HBO. It's not that way no more, guys. It's in the hundreds and thousands of channels. Hundreds to thousands. Now, former Cable One, which is, I can't remember the name of it now. It has a little box about the size of the new NES. About that size, that's almost smaller. You can get 290 something channels. 290 or 300 something channels for a certain price every month. That's the service that we had before they put this out. And with regular cable TV, you don't have no dish to sell or whatever, and all that shit. All you will see channel is not continuing because of arguments with the service and the TV station. That happens every time, every something years, something goes bad. But contract, they gotta sign another contract for a certain lot of money, and that's what this is doing right now, I think. I think most of this satellite bills are billing with contracts right now that are now due, but want to hike it up a little, not much. Probably like a couple, maybe $2 more, maybe some like $7 or something. But the TV owners want more here, and they need to come down the middle and that's how it is. And usually it takes up a couple of months for them to have an agreeable contract. I think the last time I was in Eric, my niece has, their TV, and everything, and they took all the local channels off because they were bargaining with this for the new rate that they wanted. They want to raise the rates by 25%, but the owners wanted 100% more what they're getting now, and they said no deal. And that contract in 2014 sat on their desk for 14 weeks. Finally, after 14 weeks in 2014, Channel 4 and all the local music channels made an agreement to go up maybe 5%, maybe 25, 5 to 25%. Not what they wanted. And that only raised it like 50 cents to $2 and something, maybe. And that was 4 years before I fell. And that contract had stayed. Tracy just told me a while ago before I came online that they're bringing back contracts again. And it's been almost 9 years since the last contract raised. They want to raise the rates up by 90%. I went, what? The companies that own the stations want to go up 90% more money than what they're asking. And this network wants to only raise it only to 2.5 to 25 on some of them. And some stations have already agreed to it. Like Channel 4, Channel 5, and 6. Whatever channel they get, no. The only channel that has not agreed with it was Channel 19 of the TV, which is different communications. They want a full 100% raise to, I think they pay like $1, 2 or 3, not 3, probably a $7.50 raise. And this network said no. We won't allow from a quarter to $2.50. And Richmond Communications has not agreed to it yet. And that's trying to raise it to $7.50 more for the showing. And which is very odd, like that. No, as good as Dish TV is, and no, it's pretty well respected company. So it's direct. I don't know how many satellite companies there is, but there's a lot of satellite corporations that want to keep the prices low. Don't go up no more than 25%. And the people that owns the station want 100% more what you're getting them. And that can go on for weeks and weeks and weeks. They are sitting with no channels, and they're showing a prepaid service of DirecTV putting something that looks like this or something like this network. They got this, okay, like this now, whatever. But hey, it's important to keep your TV shows in line, not to argue with the point Go 50%. Cut it down to 50-50. And that's what happens every year. They drop it to 50% and bam, contract, just like that. And some contracts last 5 to 10 years or so, depending on what contract they got. I'm not trying to talk about piggy contracts with the piggy services, no or anything. But hey, this is a more day weekend. Right now, isn't my decision, are we going to have live swing on Monday or not? I have not decided yet. So we may have one show on Monday. One. Is it going to be a big show? Is it going to be a 90-minute one? Is it going to be 3 hours? I don't know. Is it going to be 2:15 on one end and 2:15 on the other? I don't know. Yeah, Monday's Memorial Day. Okay, don't forget Monday, which is a Memorial Day. Of course, you get some mail on Saturday, put in your box and all that shit. No, the P.O. boxes will be filled up for Monday on Saturday. And that's the only mail we're going to be getting. It's the P.O. box numbers. Service, customer service? No. Because of the holiday. And they say, let me in. Then not fair. Oh, the big mail delivery, yes. From the big trucks and stuff. But they won't put it out until Tuesday. Anything that comes in after on Saturday, which is tomorrow, you won't get, depends on what time your office closes. If that office closes, you won't be getting that mail until at least Tuesday. They'll be going to scan the mail until Tuesday. But they will scan the mail that's there now on Saturday. I think most post offices is open to 12 on Saturday. Most of them. Then after that last letter scan, that's it. You have to go to your P.O. box and your P.O. box on or something. But, okay, here's all the mail. But that's all the mail you're going to be getting. Because customer service will be closed on Monday. Those doors, they go to the main customer deal, they won't be open on Monday. But you might see a truck, maybe. A big truck or something. With a guy with a key to they won't let you in because the customer service won't be open that day. And on Tuesday morning, you guys get more mail on Tuesday morning, of course. And all the mail that comes in between Saturday and Monday will be put in your mailbox on Monday, on Tuesday. That's pretty well easily explained. That's what my decision is. Oh, we're going to have a live stream on Monday. I have not made no decision yet. Well, the crew here at the nursing home asked me, are you going to be live streaming on Monday? I don't know yet. I did say last night we might do a Monday show. So Monday's a might. But it'll be a big one. Because of the holiday. Oh, then 2 or 3, 1 or 2 or 3. I don't know. Now the truckers have to work on Monday because they're big and they're liable to their business, make sure what you sent in the mail or whatever gets to you or to them, whatever it is. It's Monday. More than likely, local channels won't have regular shows on Monday. They might be the Rachel Ray show on Monday. I don't know what is going to happen on NBC and all the major networks on Monday. They probably have the news most of the day that day. We will not talk about 9/11 until September 11th. We will not talk about that day. We will talk about that later at that time. Okay, I want to do the brief update. We will have a show on September the 11th. Because who remembers 2001? I do. I was working that day. I was going in the door. I just clocked in, and I went to go to the front desk. Hello, Ack. Hello. What happened on September 11th, 2001? I was clocking in. I just clocked in to go to work. As I was watching the TV, there was the second plane. The second plane goes by it. 2 minutes after I was clocked in. I said, Danny, you sit here in charge. Tell everybody at this hotel not to leave. So I told Brian to get his ass up, go knock on all 46 doors. Not 46, all 44 doors. All of them. Tell them not to leave the room on this September 11th day until tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. tomorrow. That was on the Tuesday too. I just got in and clicked in. Me and Brian were scheduled. We kept our schedule that night. And when I came back on Wednesday the 12th, I started making calls to each room from 101 through pretty much all the rooms except for mine and his. And they can go and break free all they want because it's all over. We were shut down for 24 hours. The hotel, no in, no out, for at least 24 hours. We actually had on the sign, no vacancies for at least 24 hours. I put a big platform up on both sides of the sign. We got one of those big platforms, you just put it up and bam. And then it says, you know how to pick up that board, don't you? I don't. Then after that happened, they got all digital now. Yeah. So 2 days later, we put, your concerns about this week, don't worry about it. And we put free HBO underneath our flat banner underneath. No. Yeah, HBO's free there. I'm not sure what HBO channel HBO is in the room there because it's still set up the same way, And I think it's channel 28 or 21. Not for sure. That's what it was the last time I seen it. And it's 6:53, and we've gone for the last 33 minutes, and we still have 3 hours and 3 hours and 56 minutes to go. Yeah, this is a big show. This is a big one because we were not on all day today. We thought it was going to come on this morning. Breakfast was late at the gym. So breakfast was late this morning. That what caused us to have a big 3-day show today. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours off. And we already passed the first 30-something minutes, and we still got 3:55 and a half. I think it's what it is. From always, well, now this part of my hair used to be part of hair. Now they want to go this way. I said, no, I'm going to keep it my back up. Now you can see how my hair used to look like. When I was in my 20s, my hair was this black. This black. And my mom says, Jason, where is your beautiful brown hair? Um, let me go respond to this message. I'm going to respond to these last two messages. Okay, I just sent her a message from me to her that I'm going to be live streaming it for quite a while, and she understands that. No, she knows I'm online, and she says, "Baby, I text you," and uh, and there's a little scripture that comes up above my string line here that you do not see, right up in the black part that she has texted me, and my texts go directly to my YouTube channel that you do not see, but on the way at the very top. And I can tell you what she said to me, and I have to respond to that question, whatever it is. Or I tell her I'll respond to that question later. You may not have it on yours, but mine does. But it's got my cell phone number on it. Uh, um, I'll give you all my phone number. You can text me that way too as well, and I will get it up there right. Oops, I did that wrong. Okay, that's my cell phone number. Text me better. If it's private, you don't want someone to see it, text me on my phone. Uh, just text me on my phone. I'll glad to talk to you privately better. If it's real private something. And I will, it does, the phone does work, but when I'm watching, I want you to text me, okay? Because then a live shot and a phone shot is like, you can't get off the line. You got people looking at it like, hey, we've been lots of you know. Okay, Oh, hey, if you leave me a message while I'm gone, I'll be back by 15 after the hour. I should be back by 15 minutes after the hour. I'm going for a break. A fast one break. I don't think it's gonna be this. So if it is this, give me up to at least 30 minutes. A half, 15 after more minutes. If I'm not back here by 30 minutes, just give me some time to get back, okay? Because I go through a lot of crap sometimes when I do. No, it goes with life, you know. I should be back in 15 minutes. You hear this? Okay, so that. Go back. Okay. I have a marching errand to do, so I have to find the head nurse and talk a little bit. So, ain't that funny coincidence? I came back in 11 minutes. How did I do it? I don't know. She was heading this way, and I said, "We got an emergency up in number 5. This is just down the way here." She was having problems breathing or something. Had to find the one that's in charge for the rest of the night till 7 a.m. This is a pretty hard job for somebody that is here all day, all night long, and out the next day for about 8 to 9 hours, something like that. Then back here again at 7 o'clock at night. Um, and I've been expecting from the end of the day. Well, it's been 10 to 14 minutes since her last message. And she knows I'll be on YouTube Live. She loves to see me on YouTube Live because, yes, it's the right day. And back when I was little, my mom would part my hair on the side, on the right. If you go to my first Facebook channel, which is the one with me and the cat, my hair was on this side a little bit. And I had to change the date on that probably today sometime. I update my bio every day, how many days it's been on both channels. And sometimes I have to go back to timeandday.com, make sure the dates are right, but all the numbers are right. Do I got something that you on? Yes, I do. So this show has 3 hours and almost 350, not 30, not 50, about 3 minutes and 36, 3 hours and 36 something minutes. Well, 3 hours and exactly 36 minutes. 3 hours and 36 minutes left. Now, how did I figure that? The clock, you go forward and you bring it back a little and know what time it is. So far, we've been on almost an hour. An hour will leave us 3.5 hours. This is going to be one of those big shows because we were not on the day after breakfast or even lunch because the day was Friday. And this is actually all combined into one. Now, Monday is really, really depending if I'm going to be on Monday or not. If we do a Monday show, it'd probably be a couple hours. Probably at a certain time. I don't know what time that will be, but more than likely we probably have maybe a regular day Monday. I don't know. But your mail, your service, I get on there. Your postal customer service won't not be open on Monday, but you will have mail in your if you got a post office box or something that'll be there, on Mondays because they put it in Saturday, which is tomorrow's date. Now, I think it's tomorrow. Our local NBC station back at my hometown we're celebrating the 66th year anniversary. I think it's tomorrow. I'm not for sure. That's what I'm going to look at right now. Is it today or was it tomorrow? I'm going to find out right now. Hey, drop that. um, Channel 6 was our local channel at home. NBC6 channel at home has approximately 54,000 viewers every hour. Whoa! That's a big station, guys. And it covers over a big square, uh, about 200 square miles. And they got a little Channel 10 transmitter in Carbondale, Illinois. But the main station's in particular McCracken County. And they cover a 50-mile range that takes around, around and around and around and around. Almost like that far to Nashville, almost. It's a big station, by the way. And they're celebrating 66 years. I'm trying to get to the website and I'm trying to get to the website. Ooh. I'm trying to. Ooh, listen to this. Now this is from our county, McCracken County, which is in my hometown. A local Moraine County Sheriff's deputy will be honored over the holiday weekend. He's going to be working all weekend. Um, and that's all it says on that one. And I'm kind of looking at the I'm trying to look for the. I got it open for something. Um, uh, uh, Um, um, I'll push that one. Okay, now this is how Channel 6 becomes Channel 6. The local newspapers that the Political Sun made an announcement they're going to bring a newspaper in 1900. So in 1900, they got the newspaper first. After Paxton, media director, Mr. Paxton, died in 1961. WPSC Channel 6 was a local 6 now. It's now been a local NBC affiliate for approximately 66 years as of what date I don't know exact date, but it shows it right here in and um and their web section is something. I'm gonna look at public SEC files, see what our next SEC fountain date is. It's not letting me go there, so apparently that's private stuff there. And they opened closed caption in 1980. They didn't go to the closed captions until 1980. After the first 3 years after I was there. The year I graduated when they put closed caption on. And the internet's not acting up right now. It's not acting right. And there's a lot of things that goes on in television that some people don't understand, but I do because I know the FCC rules. and all the rules are pretty well on your hand. um, uh, they actually got 3 channels. 3 digital channels now, and thing is, I think antenna TV, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, on this network, Channel 6 is on Channel 32. Channel 333. 233. And most the TV channel cable, uh, Dish and Direct TV for Channel 6 is 6, Channel 6 actually. And our local channel is 6.3 and 6.2. And and there are a lot on Dish and Direct TV both. But you gotta pay for those channels though. And hello! You know, I'm always a step up, you know. Whatever the heck that is. You know, Channel 6 does not have a renewal contract until I'm trying to find that one out now. And no, I don't want that. I'm trying to get it to pop up. The, the next contract is due August 1st, 2029. The next contract is August 1 of 29. I don't think they'll do it. Channels are local embassy channel. New contract is dated. The next contract signed is August 1st, 2029. The dates from June 16th of 09 to August 1st of 29. So they're gonna get a contract. About another 6 more years, guys. Or the contract to be expiring, you won't get a chance. And all the contracts are signed with all 3 stations until August 1st of 29. The new contract must be reached by the 1st of August of 29. By that time. Virtual channel 6, frequency number 500. RF channel 19. Facility ID 5111, whatever that says. So their contract's not due until August 1st of 29. Pretty good number for 6 more years, huh? The last contract signed was June 16th, on my birthday in 2009. That makes me happy. Because their contracts are always on August 1st. Always on in May. But they moved the contract date to August 1. So Channel 6 has until August 1st of 29 to renew a contract with the FCC. That's what a community station is. They gotta have a contract with the FCC to show you the show. Do I? No. I pay my dues every month. What you pay me, YouTube will take that out of my wallet and I'll pay them monthly. I think it's like $19 a month. I think it's I think $4.95 a month, and that 5 is for some dollars you pay me, they take that out of my wallet and my child's paid. It's not an FCC license or anything like that. Hey, surf up! That's right, surf up. That burp. Hello. So far, we're on the first hour and 40 minutes. One show down and two to go. After it. We're 17 minutes away from the. We're technically 11 and a half minutes, 12 and a half minutes away from going to show two, which will start here in about another 2.5 minutes. In about 12 minutes, will be part two. This is part one now. Part two will start in about 11 and a half minutes. We already did the first 9 minutes. This is a big jump. I don't have no pink suit. Takes the somebody to act. Thanks a lot. Put me in a pink suit. Thank you very much. And I do appreciate that. Thank you. And then without the glasses, are you choking? Never mind. No comment on that. No. No. Take all this out real quick and go back to our regular timer. And we're approaching the first 12-hour marker of the day. And of course, the day started 13 and a half hours ago. 13 hours and 30 something minutes ago. We had videos this morning up to the time we went to bingo. Then the video game started until I got tired of playing video games. Hello, and we'll be here with show number 2 in about 10 and a half minutes, and we'll be that soon. Part 2 will start at the half-hour marker here in a little bit, and part 3 will start in about 90 in about 100 and exactly 100 minutes from now, which is 3 hours. How did I figure that out? I don't know. Well, an hour and a half from now, hour and 40 minutes from now, will be part 3, and that will click our show. And we will start 3, part 2 at part 2 at 8:40, at 8:20. Let me go see what time we started. I think we started at 6:20. I think 6. We started at 6:19. Let me know. Something up a little bit. Something's going wrong. Hold on. I need to check my email a little bit. Give me about a minute. Um, okay, let's go back on this. Let me get the two Amazon put in Amazon real quick, and I'll be right back in just a moment. That's not no longer effect. That's no longer effect, and that's no longer effect. I'll do that for a minute. Okay, I did something wrong. Hold on. Okay, we're back live. Okay, we're back live. We're about ready to start part two. Number two, just a little bit. In about 6 minutes. I clean my eyes out a little bit. Straighten them up a little bit, And, hi. Okay, well, our strength should be the light. Hey, I don't know what's going on. I got something going on right now a little bit on this video. So sometimes YouTube does that, and I don't know what happened to my video last night, but hey, YouTube's trying to work on things, too, And and I don't know what's going on right now myself either, but hey. I'm gonna look my cell phone for in Texas, maybe. And well, there's a lot going on, with a lot of these social channels, including the live stream channels. There's a lot going on right now, and when you get a lot of people texting you like, "Hey, something's wrong," it's okay to hear that. Monday's a holiday. It is Memorial Day on Monday, and I don't know who's going to be showing up on Monday here, and I don't know. More than likely, I guess Lena won't be on Monday, and some of the big bosses won't be on Monday, probably. I think Listen said Monday, I think. The head LPN director is probably going to be on Monday. And I need to check out, and I need to see what Channel 3 is. It's been showing nothing but this crap all day. Then they need to stop showing it. Okay, I'm just gonna watch that for early right now, and they showed most of the night last night. Big Boss for late last night, and we're 3 minutes away, 2.5 minutes away from part two of the TGIF show, and I'll mark it here in about 2.5 minutes. With 2.5 minutes, this is going to be part 2 coming up in about another minute and a half, 90 seconds from part 2 starting, and we will go from that point, and there'll be a little stretch of breaks here and now, and we had the last break about 48 minutes ago, so I've been hanging in there, little boys. One more minute. The first two is going to be 3 hours, up to 3 hours, and the last one's 90 minutes. And we're about ready to go into show 2 in about 45 seconds. And the time of starting the show 2 will be date printed on the chat. That'll be on the chat part. If we go down, that means I gotta find out where we're at on number 2 versus number 1, and I will go ahead to my clicker and click it in about a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have just now started part 2. This is part 2. We started at 7:49. We start the first one at 6:19. The second one will be at 9:19. Number 3 will start at 9:19. And that'll be the last show of the day for 90 minutes and 4.5 hour show. That's all it is. Okay. And I don't know. I'm paying producers or not, but hey, get with me on my cell phone numbers on this chat. Chat me. Let me know if they're going to come on the air live Monday or not. If you're going to come live Monday, text me on my phone. My phone texter is in the chat. Text me there. Let me know if you want me to do a show or not. Should I have Monday off or not? Hey, you're my producers, guys. Some of you become producers all because you guys pay me channels. And that helps get the show going in a way. And we've been on for a minute and a half on the second show. And we got a lot of TGIF Friday to go till at least when? 10:49 p.m. Which is roughly 3 hours away. Roughly 3 hours away from now. That's bluntly 3. Bluntly 3. Because we're already 2 minutes into the second part. This is supposed to be our lunchtime. This is our lunchtime show. That they will call lunchtime, and that'll be tomorrow too. Oh, we're gonna do a double Sunday or not. If we do a double Sunday, we will not have to do it on Monday. You guys are the writers and show technicians, as they will call them. Text me on my phone number. My phone number is right here in the second check on the 6:58 p.m. The 6:58 p.m. local time chat I gave to you. Text me at that number. Let me know. Do you want me to do a 9-hour day Sunday? So we don't have to be on Monday. Let me know if you want to do a show Monday or not. If you want me to do a show Monday, we will. If you don't, we will make it a double on Sunday. A double Sunday show. If you want to do that, let me know. Text me on my phone. And no, my phone's got Norton protection on it, so it will detect if someone's bad or not. So don't try to do nothing bad with me. My phone is protected by Norton antivirus stuff. So if you got anything with antivirus, something on it, it will knock it out just like that. And I'm not trying to do anything, but hey, this is Friday, May 26th of 2023, Channel 6. Our local NBC affiliate at home is WPSC TV Channel 6 at home, which I did work quite a bit with them throughout the telecom years and most of the time when the telecom was at the TV station, as well as the executive there. I want to tell you something, that is a good station. 66 years old this May. They came on May, I think May 27th, in 1957. That was 2 weeks after Pop Moses' Big Water was born. I need to go find out on YouTube somewhere now. I'll look at it on YouTube tonight. Well, later on, and when we're not running anything, tomorrow morning I'll let you know in the morning what date that channel 6 that came on the air as a regular, no black and white, no analog channel. All they had was an old black and white radar. You can see the storm. And they had a little hook in it. They knew it was bad. In 1974, they went color TV. They went in 1970. They went color radar in 1970. The old color radar days, when color radar was coming in and there was nothing but the old stuff, the Mesonet type stuff. But now they got better equipment. The equipment is better than it was 20 or 30 years ago, and it is better. However, this is Friday part 2. Friday part 2. And this TGIF Friday. J-Mo. Happy Friday. You have a good weekend, and we'll see you when we see you. I will see J-Mo when I see you. And that's Jamie, our same night person that visits Mets during the week. I don't know that Nick is on this weekend or not. I think he's scheduled to be here this weekend. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be on Monday or what. And I got no word on the schedule, about Monday's schedule yet. And when I take the time they're supposed to start, be ready to be there. And we'll always be there. But when I joined Channel 6 a long time ago, it was just about ready to get rid of the Peacock. And we watched the Peacock for about, 12 years, good 7, 8 years or so. Then they announced that the Peacock was coming back. And guess who was the Peacock? Here's truly, I was a dancer around the Peacock in a cabinet suit. I remember that day. He's trying to wear a Peacock suit. They shoot a guy up. It was hilarious. Everybody was cracking up laughing like, there's our cameraman, you know who, in a Peacock suit. I said, well, it represents the network, hello. I had everybody up, going up the string with Howard. After the Peacock came back on, they put the Peacock inside the in. Then they took the in out. And they put the NBC logo back in, like it posted like they used to do it, And now they got multiple different, the Peacock this way, and that way, And Channel 6 has been around for 66 years. Congratulations, guys. 66 years on Channel 6. years. They've been around for a long, long time. It's been at the same location for 66 years, y'all. I think they are going to build another station. That's up to the owners. Or they're going to have a bigger television station. That's up to the particular son. Or they're going to let them build a bigger station. One with tornadic chemicals like New Channel 4 does. Will they be protected that way? They've been there for 66 years, guys, at 100 Television Lane. That's their location. I mean, they got big, beautiful trees in that area, and they've been talking about making a larger station for many years. Then the 15 years I was there, that's all they were talking about. Are we going to be able to raise the money through the newspaper to build a $1.5 million, $1.5 million station that's stormproof? See, Channel 6 is not stormproof, guys. And they came many times throughout the 6 years, getting hit by a tornado and no to hit them. It had one in the time I was there on May 9th of 1991. We was going live with a newscast, and all of a sudden here comes a tornado. And we had to head to the director's room, which is the only area that has nothing but walls around it. I mean, we were scared. We had an EF2, or maybe a 3 tornado, skipping right over the station. Of course, skipping some of the guide wires, and all that. That took about a couple of days to get everything back online and all that time, but that was 1991. We had one bad tornado that directly hit on top of the roof. It hit the top of the roof. But it did not tear the section up. Because that was already concrete. Concrete reflects it a little bit better. And we was in the director's room for a good, 20 minutes, and the darn thing went right on top and it went. And that was a long, long time ago. If you go right to Channel 6 and congratulate them, their actual station mailing address is 100 Television Lane, Paducah, Kentucky, 42001. But they're on their little site there. You can send them to their PO box number 2. But the main mailing address is 100 Television Lane, Paducah, Kentucky, 42001. That'll be in inner city. But the post office box is a little 1100 something, I think. But I don't remember the exact whole number. The city has different postal addresses, no zip codes in town, and and the main one is 4201. And channel 6 is celebrating 66 years of TV broadcasting in BC. That's why I like NBC, because that's the only channel we got in at home was NBC and another independent station, WSR TV, which is not TV. Now, Channel 29, which was our old channel's second channel, it's now under the Kentucky Educational Channel now. And they are KWPD up there, which is at a new location in town, and I think they were like a mile west of the mall. I think the location's at the mall, I think, and close to the mall up to the northwest border. And Channel 46 is Channel 6's sister station. I don't know what the colors I guess on now, but they got an independent 46 as well. And Channel 6 and 46 have been online for a long time. 66 years on both channels. In fact, they got 3 channels. They got the main channel 6, and Channel 46, and Channel 10. 2 channels. 66 years. And they cannot build a storm cellar farm. Maybe they're planning into a need to exercise. And that's how it was with Channel 4 and Fox 25. I think TGIF is going to do it in another couple of years. It takes guys to put reinforced concrete together. It takes a lot of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars, to pay a contractor to do that and one. And Fox 25, that used to they started channels for. They moved to Kelly Avenue, east side of town, on Oklahoma City. They're in the sister town. Let's talk about TV for a minute. You know, it's been about over an hour since I went to the bathroom and I need to go. No, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this, but more than likely I gotta take a pee. You know, something, and drink something in the hall. I don't know what the problem is with this still up here, and I'm gonna try to reset the computer. There's a computer problem going on somewhere, and hey. Hey, I should be back by 8:25. 8:25. I should be back by 8:25. I don't think it's gonna be this. But I'll be back in 15 minutes. As I exit out the door, you'll hear that 3 times at least. I'll be back in a little bit. Yo, I'm back. Hello. And I've been gone only a couple of minutes. I don't know how long that was, but I can find out real quick though. And that was about. Are you joking? I'm not. I got back in what? 9 minutes? 8 to 9 minutes? Are you joking? Okay, I guess I'm not joking. The phone number is way up in the chats, around the 658 marker. My phone number is in the just before the 7 o'clock chat at 658. So look for my number there. And I'll see if anybody's been texting me. No. Apparently they don't like that. I mean, they wanna. I guess there's some kind of problems going on right now with YouTube as well, a little bit sometimes. And I'm looking at my bill here. And she did not get a dessert. Why is Belle you forgetting her desserts? And hey, I'm here. Hello. I'm either on this side or that side. Hello. Okay, we have a lot of good people tonight, and we got 2.5 hours to go. 2 hours and 31 minutes to go. And that's not much. There's 2.5 more hours. 2 hours and 31 minutes. 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 30 seconds, actually. And that being about 11, 10:50 or so. That will make us go up right about at 10:49 or so. So we got a big stretch of show here. And part 3 starts in an hour. Number 3 starts in 1 hour. 3 starts in an hour. Exactly 1 hour from now, be number 3 in an hour. And we will always be with you, always. And we will always be with you. And I'll tell you something. I'm going to put something on Amazon. And let's see if I can put something on Amazon. I need to find out if I got something like that. That will not be too bad at all. A what? That one, yes. Okay, that'd be great. Uh, I want to go look for something I need that way a little bit offline on another page. The license sometimes. And then with so many pages of it, might be interfering with the internet a little bit. Okay. But this video, is a delay a little bit. And I got myself. Now, notice how I phrased up. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's it's kind of unstable right now. It's unstable. So we got to delay in the going off and on, and I might lose a few minutes of this video, but a little bit, and you probably knows when I go this way, it'll leave me over here. I'm over here next time, you know, and if this continues throughout the rest of the show, which it just did, and I'm not sure we're going to be airing tomorrow. I don't know. Well, it's also dependent on the internet who's in got a variety of hosts and shows and they want badly. The diners, drivers and dives. I think I couldn't do it now. Watch it. Okay, no, I worked with Channel 6 for 15 years or so. off and on for the telephone, which they still do the telephone at the convention center still. But I watched it online. They go to PST local 6 lines telephone. It only comes only for a few hours now because of budget restraints and everything. They raised about $200,000 last year. I think that's a great number. No matter how high or low the number is, they will always get money for those kids, and they will. It used to come to Tennessee, Illinois, Missouri, and Northeast Arkansas, and I don't know what happened with that part. And when they totally disintegrated the hours to only 4 hours instead of the 15 hours, I said, huh? You spent 15 hours, so now it's only a 4? Then they go back to the good old basic stuff. Go 15 hours, see how much you can get. Then they go back to doing that. I hope they do by this fall. They usually run about the second Saturday of November, usually. I do remember those good old days when I went to the Delta Stars when I was with the Cell Center. I mean, we were right there at 8 o'clock in the morning and Lambo, TV, and then we're off after 45 minutes. That was the good old days. Then in my school years, I was actually at the telephone, the WPST 226 local telephone. I was part of the dressing department there that they had and they've been doing their 66 telephone this year. 66 years of doing telephones. I mean, the first telephone was in 1956 without the TV, and that was on WDXR radio for a long time, and WDXR was owned by Channel 6 until they got them a new owner. I don't know who the owner was then, but WDXR took over as well, partnering with Channel 6's promotions and everything. And WDXR Channel 29 got sold to the Kentucky Educational Television System, which is KWPD now. Now, WDXR was WDXR TV and radio for many years until 1980. In 1980, they switched from WDXR to the KPD television, Channel 29. And Paducah got its own educational channel after 20 years. See, our local channels before that was Channel 21 out of Martin, Kentucky. Between Martin and Maysville, Kentucky was Channel 21, which still serves that part of the state. And they brought the transmission down a little bit, so they went over Hawk, Channel 29 spot. And now they're from both channels, the KMU TV Channel 21 and the KPD. And they serve 40-something channels in Kentucky, by the way. And the Kentucky Educational Channel, you've probably seen they letter in how beautiful the blue background is. Who's from that area? Seeing the logo. That's been the same logo for many years. The Kentucky Educational Television System is at 600 Cooper Drive in Lexington, which is right next door to the college, by the way. The Kentucky College System, actually. And they do cover live events of the Kentucky Wildcats team sometimes. No, they were able to. For free to the public, and they do. And most of the Kentucky stuff is free sometimes. Because of budget restraints, they're actually doing it for free sometimes. The budgets and budgets and budgets are very expensive. Do you know what it costs to run a station nowadays? I don't even know. I know it's quite a few $1,000s a year, millions of dollars a year, because of the transport pod that runs the transfer. That costs up to 1,000,000 watts on some channels. I mean, the circulation, like channel 6 is 500 watts an hour. And that's very well. 500,000 watts a day, an hour. And that takes a lot of money. Mm-mm-mm. And the TV station is owned by the people that are son. And they're in McCracken County. And they do own the station. But I want to ask the particular son, what was the particular son Democrat a long time ago? Are they going to build Channel 6 a big storm protection station? Are they going to do that someday? I would like to read that. And I gave them my email address knowing that thing. And I just saw some the other day that they are planning to do it. But it's going to take $2.5 billion, $2.5 billion to build a new station like that. For 2 stations. For those 2 stations, it's going to be $2.5 billion out of their budget to build a storm cellar system that's totally protected throughout the entire station. Not just one spot, the entire. And they're going to go with brand new computers. Everything's going to be new cameras. An upgrade of $2.5 billion. Computerized backboards. You never have to worry about the guy walking trying to run like, oh, that's great. They don't have that no more in some stations. Some stations is black. You can wear something black and won't even cover it. But green, you put some green on, you look like the green curtain behind you, you know? If you know what I'm saying. I remember Emily Sutton was doing the weather forecast, and her Halloween mask cover was totally green. I said, Emily, what are you doing? And she was doing the morning weather, doing this. I said, Emily, you don't supposed to be wearing green in front of a green screen. Oh, no. I know she'd be laughing at that. And News Channel 4 in KAU TV 43. It's the same station for each other sister stations, and so is Channel 46 for Channel 6. And, no. And my hometown station is Channel 6, and and I worked for them off and on throughout the entire 15 years. The rest was my 15 years there at home from the time I was 15 years old. So anything that wanted, they just come in and there. They pay me $1,500 a month. Or somewhere around it. And I'll take some days at the station. And they got the newspaper. The newspaper company owns the station. The newspaper owner owns the station. But I think they're under the same one that News Channel 4 is with. I think Stars on the thing. I think they're either WGN-TV or subsidiary WGN, I think. I'm not sure on the channel who they sub with, and they do that a lot. No, if there's something bad goes happen, they can go through that transmitter and pop it up, you know. And sometimes a station can run leeway off of the line and lose the station, and then go to the sister station, go and up with it. And that happens a lot in the TV station. It does. Okay, let's talk about the Memorial Day weekend for a while. And that starts in less than a few days. Memorial Day's Monday. This is the 29th. 3 more days. Hardly that Monday is the 29th. You'll get mail from your Saturday mail in your P.O. box. Or delivered to your mail and you never got the mail already, something. You even gonna pick up a day, you gotta go to the mail. And they will tell you there's no mail today, but there was mail in your mailbox Saturday. The mail you get on Saturday, which is tomorrow, that will be for your Saturday mail. But your Monday mail in your P.O. box will already have the Saturday delivery in there. That's how it does. And no, there'll be no customer service on Monday at the postal sale. So be ready for Monday, because there's going to be no mail. No mail on Monday. No mail delivered Monday either. And they're going to say, uh-oh, what happened? You got your mail delivered Saturday. Tomorrow's mail will be delivered, yes. Linda, you're watching. Tomorrow's mail will be delivered tomorrow. But Monday's mail will not be delivered. But your post office box will have mail in from past Saturday. But anything for Monday, there'll be nothing. What you get in your P.O. box number or mailbox is what you're going to get. Think holiday is Monday. And on Tuesday morning, I gotta go down there with all my letters and everything, change out the month, and put Thursday, which is June 19th. Oh, June 19th. The 18th of June is Father's Day. Think about your dad. I told my dad because he was in the war with his father and grandfather, which would be my granddaddy and my great-grandfather for life. All those 4 guys served war. I didn't. Why I did not serve war? Because of my handicap. They said no. They told me no, I can go in. Because it takes a lot of skill to do what they need to do. And they said, your speed is good, but trying to climb, it's not the first thing. I said, no, it's not. Because I cannot climb. Because with that right foot, that right side, I cannot grab anything unless I fall or something. I want to tell you something. The guys at Fort Campbell, which is right there next to Bowling Green, Kentucky, I salute you guys. Fort Campbell, which is right there by Bowling Green, not too far from it, or in the state line of Tennessee, actually. Fort Campbell, Kentucky, is a big base. I mean, big. It's huge. I went there when I graduated. They said no. The war, there's no war going on right now. You don't need to sign because you're handicapped. You won't be able to. I looked the guy and showed his hand. But I got a wonderful discharge from a beautiful lady down there. I don't know her name, but she says, sorry, man. I said, I know I can't do it because of my handicap. And they knew I was my mom's only son, and they were also in Kentucky. With their armed forces, if you're the only son that's left, no. That was put into action. No. after my dad came back from the war he was in at the time. They said that discontinue. If anybody has one child, a boy, they will not be going anyway. They'd been announced that a long time ago. So our little recruit asked me, I'm the only boy that's in the family, my mom's family. He says, we're going to talk about being here. And they discharged. But I went through the lines pretty well. I did got a plan for it. But they never seen a guy through all the fields in 30 minutes. I did all the drills in 30 minutes. They said, this guy's like, whoa, traction on those toes. The captain, the head person, the sergeant that was drilling me says, damn, we can't keep up with you. I said, yes, sir. The guy said, your speed is too fast. We need you for a plane. It's a plane, But my handicap didn't me out. Because my right side, I couldn't drive. So they gave me a white and blue plaque. Said that you went to the train, but you couldn't go. They gave me $1,000 check for just being there. The state government of Kentucky gave me $1,000 for being a good sport for one day for 30 minutes. Pass. I passed, but I couldn't go. I passed, yes, but my handicap was preventing me to go because I was my mom's only son. And that was the two fingers that did it. And my mom came up to the restaurant and said, son, I love you. I stepped over big tears in my eyes looking at my mom and mom. Because of you, I'm the only son, and my handicap has done it. She said, son, let's go home. My dad came and got me and my mom. I told the captain my little sergeant one more time and shook his hand. And it was a long 2.5 hour drive back to the McCracken County on I-24. We hit I-24 and went slowly, because I was upset because I couldn't go anyway. And Mom said, I'm really didn't go. They wanted someone to go real quick and fire the war that they were having with what's his name in 1980. And the quickness that they needed was not that quick on me, and they wasn't. They said, we need someone that's 1,000 seconds faster than what you are, and you don't have it. I said, I'm 1 second fast, but not 1,000 seconds ahead of the time. He said, Jason, your handicap is what's doing you. And your mom is it. You're the only mom boy in the family. Now you're mom and dad's. I said, that's right, so. I want to tell you something. That's very important. To tell that to us like that, almost. But it's just too many boys. One of you is going to go. That's what my mom's worry. And we got 2 hours to go. We got 2 hours to go. And our last show starts in 30 minutes. Our last hour and a half starts in 30 minutes. In about 29 minutes from now, the last hour and a half starts in 29 minutes. And we're doing good. I want to tell you something. I know there's a lot of congratulations to Channel 6 right now. for being there for 66 years. I'll tell you something, that's a big number. 66 years of on-air TV broadcast for 66 years. In a small little studio, a very small studio, that's no bigger than two put together. It's two stations put together, yes. But they need a safer station. And the owners of the Pacific Sun newspaper is thinking about building they said it was a $2.5 million station that was being budgeted starting in 2024. Hope to have it done by 2030. Hey, that's the news. That means Chelsea will still stay at 100 Television Lane, but be in a newer building. It's going to be the same address. Okay, this is what they said. They're going to build the station around the station and convulse the old one out and put the CERN bill around it so they can keep the same station but run it more often, more out. And that would be a lot of money. $2.5 million to remodel a station to make sure it stays safe. That's coming from the paper company itself. Mr. Paxton, that's going to Paxton owner, is going to spend $2.5 million of his own money. That owns a newspaper and a television station. And going to open up a new one. A new station. Hey, they spend $3 million on a new on covering the newspaper up. A new front end, I think. That was, my gosh, 30-something years ago. Now, no one will get $2.5 million put in their savings to start the new station up. And what they're going to do, they're going to do like what the Chuck Ford did. Build off the station and relocate the station in a better location. And widen it up, bring it around a little bit, somewhat, bring it to the south of the line there a little bit maybe, and use the same parking lot. And the helicopter will be on the northeast side of the station. And that will take a lot of years. They say it will take them approximately 10 full years from 2024 to 2034 to complete it. Of $2.5 million. But sure everything is done right and properly right. They're going to build the exact same model that Channel 4 has. That's what they announced. They saw Channel 4's location, how they did theirs. That's how they're going to do theirs. I mean, Morgan's Crew gave my hometown station an idea to do. But it's going to take 10 years. Starting in 2024. They say they're going to start breaking ground in January of 2024. And have it completed by 2034, of December 31st. New State, they opened a new station on January 1st of 25. The day that my mom and dad would have been 100 years old. But who's going to be there? I'm going to watch it live on TV, on live stream, from Channel 6. And they open those new doors. Bam. Same location. But they're going to, ready to fold it in, everything come down and brand new model station and still the same power, the same transmission, still about 500,000 watts of power. Man, can you imagine all those years of 500,000 watts on one little TV transmitter, 2 channels, technically 3, because channel 10, K10KM, I think that's what the channel was. Those 6 channels been on there for 66 years. And then missed a beat, never. And you see some of the old news backgrounds. When I was in from 1977 to 92, you see a little nice background that I did sometimes. But all those things is gone, guys. This is the technology of the 21st century, and this is the 21st century, of our world. And I want to tell you something. So this is a little bit about 22 minutes away from number 3 being on. 22 minutes away. 22 minutes away from doing part 3. Pardon me. That'd be at 9:19. Around 9:19. It's the final show. That will run till 10:50. When I tell you how long it's going to be, if there's a knockout on the last show, we will pick up from that point of the last part of that show, and we'll continue that show until we go completely off. I have to look at the time till the time we went there. If it marks exactly 1 hour before, we'll come back and do the last hour and cut off. Because I want to take you X if you know. Well, everybody loves a person. And I want to kind of knock this off a little bit and go to my text messengers. All right, smart ass. And I don't know what's going on right now with me, but I'm doing okay. There's still something up here bothering me, and it's right up here in the corner. I don't know why that's doing it now. I don't understand it. And tomorrow's Saturday and Sunday's after that. Then the big Memorial Day Monday, and I need something from you guys. Please leave me a text on my phone. My phone number is in the chat on this video chat of this video. Leave me a message. Do you want me to live stream on Monday? Let me know. I need to know the answer. Yes or no. All right, smart ass. Oh, it's talking to Lisa. Let me go get some of this snack on. since we got a little while to go, and I got another bag of these. I got some more stuff too as well today. I got some fun. Where's in my spoon style? I do not have spoons. They took my spoons. You guys took my spoons. Why? That's not fair. I want to change back to that channel. Just give me a minute. All they're showing is infomercials on channel 3. I don't know why. Wait a minute. I don't know what's going on, but I got put in those spoons. I don't understand this. It better be not be gone. I'll tell you that. I got my stuff still there. And why did I put my spoons? Let me look on this my computer. Let me look around my computer for a minute. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around the other side of the computer. I'll be back in a minute. I'm still here. Pardon me. Whoa! I had a couple of big blows, didn't I? Found this spoon. Found my spoon. This time I'm gonna hide it. I got some chips in my nose. Hold on. It'll just oil of it. And I'm kind of kind of my nose. I can't get out. Hold on. And of course, we're on live right now until 10:49 or so. And that's just a little under 2 hours, as you all probably would have guessed by now. We've been on for quite a while, and we're just now in the 12 to 8 hours, 18 to 12. We're supposed to be doing videos right now, and we're not. I did not mark that right. Hold on. Got a little bit of a chip up my nose. This is really disgusting. No. That's why I look like I'm sneezing. But I'm not, and I'm trying to get it out and I can't, I can hear TV now from the other room, and I know it's going through, and I know it well, and I can hear it pretty loudly, and that does not supposed to happen. I think Gucci's got something to block it, and it affects my video a little bit, and that usually catches something when it doesn't supposed to. And I don't know what the bill with Channel 3. I don't understand it. Why are they showing infomercials for? Nine supposed to be the Hallmark channel, and it ain't. Turn it back on 35. I gotta know TV. Hello? That was me, y'all. I think. I'm trying to get this done. Chip out my nose. You gotta be able to do that. Get something in your nose you can't get out, then all of a sudden it comes out later. And it hurts my nose too. Well, we're about ready to end the show here in about another hour. Almost an hour. Hour and 40 minutes or so. And see if I can push it back to there. Hello. I can't get it go through my nose and it hurts. Yuck. Oh, gross. It came out. A Frito chip went through my nose. Ouch. That hurts. Okay, so that's enough of it, okay? I'll be 61 years old in about 3 weeks. Now it's technically 2 weeks and 6 days almost. Well, where I think that I don't know where it went. And I think I just found it. I just found it. Okay, right over here. More. Me? Um, it's in my kind of favorites, I guess. I don't know if it's my favorites or not, but it's close. You know, I'm gonna hide this damn phone. And we'll start on the thing about 5 minutes. Mostly 5. That's what I'm saying. They don't go down. They turn the damn TV too loud. It's not me. Not me at all. They hate me. They hate me. I got all that 60 girls and I got to. See, Mama TV is out there. It's TV. I want to tell you something. It's very important. You know, and about a minute, and this is it. End of part 2, going into part 3 in about a minute. The last one started at 7:49, and the last one at 9:19. We will start in about half a minute. Here's that the video's going. Hello? We're about ready to start part 3 in about 18 seconds. And how are you? Hello? And you guys got a long way to go. Another hour and a half of this show. And it's part 3 starting right now. We just started part 3 just now, so. And we're on the same date until 10:59, 10:49. We're going to get to 4.5 hours and 90 minutes from now. I will be like, oh my God, did I do it again? You know, I can be in a good mood. If I think we did a bad thing, something bothers me, I will do a good show for you guys. And the hour and a half that will be in right now will take us to 3 hours of videos for the rest of the night, for about 3 hours, and I'll probably go to bed late. No, I won't be going to bed late. I'll be going to bed right at midnight or so I can be fresh and ready for the morning. And hey, this is part 3. We just started, and hello to you. And you guys saw me pull 3 shows before, and again, and again, and again, and again. Maybe I should make the show. I don't know. Should we do a show on Monday? That's up to you. I need another answer. Hello? No, most of the tests has been mine. Wonder why? Is the internet that bad? Hello? And no, we've been on the air for 3 hours. 3 hours straight for so far, and still got another something left to play. And we'll take it off with the wizard in the time. We're in part 3 right now, and those bright lights right there. Okay, hold on here to say, oh yeah. Linda was not here all week, most of the week. I don't know why, but she's probably waiting for her vacation time anyway, and it was about time for her to take a break. They think it's too loud. You need to bring it down. Rooms got the TV up loud. Don't do that to me. And you know what? We're going to preach it on timing too. So after this video, it'll be video number 11. And I'll count it up to a certain number after that. We will begin with number 11. The remaining of 18 to 12 to 18. And when 12 to 18. That what? Yeah, that'd be 12 to 18. I think we're gonna have probably 2 videos, probably a couple of them right now. I think we got videos 11 and 12 come up at 10:49. Then I gotta go to bed after midnight or so. So we got an hour and 25 minutes left. And that's gonna be a long time for you guys. And I hope it's not very long. I'll tell you something. It's very wise and important to keep it happy, and it is true. It's not TV. It's not even my TV. Someone has got a TV so loud. They should turn it down. Oh, I feel that. My glasses are dropping on me. When I drop my glasses, it brings it down like this or something. Now, we're going to be on for quite a while, and this one's on the YouTube channel to almost 10 minutes to 11, and we'll be on the line until something happens to the video or something, it will depend how much what's left. We'll do the rest of the show that way, and tomorrow we'll have that part tomorrow. If the show ends early, if it goes out too early, I don't want to go through no time to reload the video again and all that stuff and all that is. I'll take some. You're my fans. My subscribers is up to 60 something now, I think. And I want to thank you guys. It's been a wonderful couple of years for you guys. And it is called a show. A show is a show, And we've been on for 3 hours and 7 now. And I can, the clock's right here in the corner, which y'all all know about already. Anyway. And most of the test has been mine. You know what? This has been a 4-hour show, too. And the earlier test was from Ash. And I brought them that knows me. And, well, I think you guys put me in that. And, it was 64 degrees this morning. Right now it's 68. And the daytime was 77. So it's been 76. And let me go take a look at the warming app radar, which is exclusively through KFRTV.com. The warming app that I do have here with me. Current temperature is 68 down for the Maine. Lows tonight 62. Hey. It's gonna be in the low 60s tonight. Temperature's very dropping. And the dew point is that it feels like 68 too. And the window is southeast of 5. And it's 62 degree dew point right now. Ain't that kind of funny? That our dew points and everything are matching? Makes me wonder if they got us, I wonder. I don't know. 81% humidity. Feels like 68. Now the dew point is not matching, But the forming app says 63 degrees on the dew point, and ours is 62. So it's kind of oddly to see that, and let me see guys, we got some big time thunderstorms coming out on the east western side of the Texas Panhandle. That probably be, probably won't even reach. So anything, I'm not for sure. Let me go see what the speeds are on the storm. 26 miles an hour, 10 hours, that's 260 miles. That's like going the western part of the Panhandle to almost Shamrock in a couple hours. So you're talking about probably a 15-hour wait or something like that. Well, here's one. Take that out. Both series is around the 60-degree range. And we've been here for a while, and it's been Huh? Uh, they got one more. Oh, uh, it's been an hour and a half since I went to the bathroom for the restroom, and I think I go again, and no, I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. No, so I think you go. Okay. Oh, that damn thing was no. Hey, I should be back in about 15 minutes. Roughly 17, around 13 till the hour, maybe. Between 13 and 10 till the hour of 10. I should be back soon. Don't forget with the start number 3. About 13 minutes ago. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. It's not this. If this would be about 30 minutes. I should be back in about 15 to 30 minutes. If it's this. If it's not, it'll be 15. I'm not turning the light off either. You hear this? Look. When I come back, you'll hear this. I don't know. Hello. I'm back, hello. And we're gonna have some minutes here, almost half. We've gone for quite a while. I mean, good play that, what? 3 hours and 20 minutes was still got an hour and 10 minutes to go. An hour and 10 minutes to go. And that's all it's out. An hour and 9 minutes is all we got left. And, well, you know, I made it back here within 7 to 8 minutes. Again. How do I do that? I just do. Uh, that's what's wrong. She knows I love what I see. She does something that I do. And we got an hour and 7 minutes and something to go. And that's not much. You know, I'm not really, know what my back is kind of hurting me a little bit. I'm gonna put the timer up real quick and we got an hour and something to go before we get to the big marker here in a little while. And I want that. I'm not gonna fall into you guys. This is sometimes the show does wear me out a little bit. Sometimes it don't. No. Those I got some snacks here by me. I'll probably snack on another pudding here in a little while or something. I don't know. Back when I was a little boy, my hair was probably on the right side. On the side when I was a little boy. And my mom liked it that way. And someone posted, well, look who's here. And thinking since what, 1960 or 70 something? 80, I mean. This is I need a little bit more bossy, I think. I love you too, baby. What did she say to me, baby? I don't think what she said to me just now. All right, smart ass. She's probably cracking up loud about it too. No, no, she's probably cracking up so loud that I'm up right now. And her mom's probably been in bed for a while. And hello? No, most of my texts from them are almost gone, along with the rest of it, and it's not even halfway down. And when you only doing the texting at the moment, it kind of crowds it up a little bit. And we got an hour left. You know, almost an hour left. And that's just a few minutes with 1 hour left. And that's not much. That's not much, guys. We'll have only an hour left when we get to 10, almost 10 minutes to 10. Oh, 10. I wish they had a local TV, but they don't. All they got is local commercials, that's it. Uh, so how are you? Happened. Gotta go another 59 minutes. 59 minutes to go, and that'll be the clock at the end of that. I'm here. I'm here. No, and you
Hey, Jason, do you want anything off your snack cart?
what do you have?
We have ham and cheddar and ham and Swiss sandwiches, Kool-Aid, and orange juice.
The Swiss salad sounds good.
Okay. Anything else? All right. You have a great night.
All right, me too. That shit might have been loud. What the hell? Hello? Yes, I'm here, and about 40, roughly 45 minutes, almost 45. And we've been on for 3 hours and 46 minutes so far. We can't get local TV. That's the bad thing about it right now. There's something with our deal that does with local TV right now, and I don't know why we're not getting it here and that. Let's put it on 24 minutes. No. Uh-oh. But right now, the only chance we're getting right is what we're getting. They're going to send the chance kind of confused a little bit, sort of. Let me see if we're able to get it. Uh, You can't get NBC. To answer your question, no. We cannot get Channel 4. Because our local NBC affiliate is Channel 4. I can watch on NBC.com. I can watch it on that. But that's the only way. TV, no. Because Channel 4 has the little DirecTV deal on it right now. I think they're having a problem with them accepting the contract, I think, again. And then it's, we didn't get News Channel 4, or News 4 actually, until the day of the Thanksgiving parade. What's the deal with that? I don't know. I don't understand. But right now, the channel is blanked out. Just like that. And 5 is the same, 4, 9's the same. 9's on channel 2. And apparently they got a lot of problems still going on. And yeah, it's a pretty nice. Yeah, it's been a pretty nice day for a dog like I, you know. Get to the end. And we got about 40, roughly about 40, not 40, excuse me, it's about 40, 30, 38 minutes till go offline, and we'll be here till around 10:49, around 10:40, 49 after the hour. So look at your clock, see what's the 49 hours. We'll be on your clock or whatever. And I had some texts today while we were not having a bunch of you on. I had one from Chicago, I had one from Illinois, a bunch of them from Illinois that know me. And they was wondering about my good phone number. I said, you know, it's some of my friends from Illinois, like David, Billy, and David's sister, Ellen. They was wondering about my Oklahoma phone number. Well, why doesn't it start with 500? It's just a no service that has 500 number, begin number, and that. Okay, pardon the gas. Well, I'm just looking at the wrong man. Blowing me away, of course. I would think that, but no. It will begin on Sunday, May 28th at at 8 o'clock our time, which unfortunately I will not be able to watch unless I'm watching it on the laptop or something. I probably will pick my laptop and ask Linda see if I can get permission to put the Indianapolis 500 on the TV channel at the dining room. I'm going to see that it's okay with her, because we can't get the channel. But I can get the live stream, yeah. I'm going to put it back on Red TV's Food Network channel. I think it's 2 something, I think. 2, whatever it is. And I'm gonna find out here about me with the as a channel. It's 231. The original Food Network channel is 231. They're putting that 231 on R35. I know it's weird. Their channel 231 is our channel 35. That's really hard flipping it. All we gotta do is look for the channel, flip the channel in. Whatever channels we had originally, we can put those channels in. And 35 is 231. That's basically 231. And matter of fact, they got a little 231 here on our system at the very corner left side of the television to let you know what channel that's what it is. Which is cool. It bleeds in every once in a while. No, like, this is really 231. And it goes out. Today's technology, it blows me away, you know. And Food Network is on channel 110 on this. But here, what would it be on this? I don't know. Probably get a box, probably, you know. Because that's all they got is boxes anyway, you know. And they're pretty good sized boxes, you know. And, you know, a lot of channels are different than ours, and you have to put in the channel. Then it'll tell you, you can go to that little box number and type it in and you got it. Now, local channels will be the actual channel, like 459, 43, Fox 25, 25, channel 62, Oklahoma City, which is, what's 62? I can't remember all the numbers for Oklahoma City, but there's a bunch. And always see that channel 14, which was our, I would say, big channel as well, which is Cheyenne, that way. Yeah. We probably get the local OTJ channel, probably channel 12, probably. If they'll let us have it, it's a free station, and we're not even getting it. Flip them. Not this, but you know what I'm saying. Read between the lines there, you know what I mean. I don't know what it is with our owners, why they won't let us go back to regular cable TV. I don't get it. Okay, let's go back. Now, we've got approximately 31 minutes. Approximately 31. And I mean, it's not that much, guys. I mean, it's like, and it's gone. And you're going. Now, you guys seen that one with Johnny Cash? Oh my God. Okay, no. Back when I was a teenager and very young, my hair was parted on this side, away from this side to this side. And I mean, what kind of now look, he probably knows, hey, I know that guy. My hair, if you go to my Facebook page, number one, the main account, the main dot, go to my photos, and you'll see my right side and my part. And me and my nephew Taylor. That picture's, that darn picture's 50-something years old. That part. I'm gassy today. Look out. It's been a wonderful day, Act. It's been a wonderful day. 77 degrees outdoors, and it has been 77 degrees all day long. I've been in a good mood. When it's cold, I'm miserable. No, I like some of these chats I've been playing, like I'm cracking up on some of them. Well, we can't watch the NBC broadcast, the regular NBC broadcast on Channel 4, because we don't get the channel right now. Unfortunately, something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. That's supposed to be Sunday at 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, our time, and I'm going to talk with Linda tomorrow, which comes in tomorrow. Can I pick my HDMI in my computer and connect it to the TV and see if we can get the Indianapolis 500 so the guys can watch the race. If I get permission to do it, I will do it. And Nick probably wants to watch. I said, Nick, it's on Channel 4, and we do not get the channel. You need to contact someone like the boss, see if I can connect my HDMI plug into the television, and we put my TV down, my computer down there on Sunday, down the 7-hour race until it ends, and we can have fun. It's on my computer though. I will have a little small part of the table close by the TV or something. That means that no one can use that table will be me. The direction will have to be under me to Lena, and Lena has to give me permission to connect the DMHI to the television and make sure that everything works 100%. I mean, I have to take the DMHI off my TV to take it down there on Sunday, and it's 10 o'clock and 22, and we got 27 minutes. And Food Network's on channel 331. And we go on channel 35. And that is cool thing to know where the channel is located. Smart. That means we're going to find that channel. I'll tell you something, though. We got less than 30 minutes, guys. I mean, less than 30. And the day will end, though, so. And, it goes in my, the Muckling says. Maybe. I know they're not. Yes. I hope they do. Maybe they'll have sex, maybe. I'm gonna, if Charles comes in uh, tomorrow to work on something, I'll try to get Channel 4 back on. Because that Indianapolis 500 at 10 or 9 something in the morning our time, or something like that, on Sunday, and I want to say that. Last year we didn't miss because we had all the boxes. This year we don't have a box. That really throws me a loop in loop. And everything looks good, and time is getting very quickly going short. About roughly around 23 and a half minutes, 23 minutes and 30 seconds away from this 4.5 hours. Hello. Okay. And we got a lot to do between now and Monday. I'm not decided, we're going to be on Monday or not yet. If I get some emails in my Gmail box saying we need to be on Monday, we might do a small show, a small one. This is a straight 9-minute show, that'll be it. Because I might be gone the rest of the day. Mondays, I usually go home to Kentucky to honor my dad's and my great-grandpa and my grandfather. That's on the fourth side. And my great-uncle Junior. Both my great-grandpa, his son, that's named after him, which is my great-uncle, and my great-grandpa, my dad's dad, my grandpa, and him. Those 4 guys served World War II. They did. But did I serve any wars? No. Let me explain something. In 1980, when I graduated, I went to Fort Campbell, Kentucky, which is just before you get to Tennessee. They said that there's no more drafts, for quite a few years. And because you're the only boy in your mom's family. No, you don't have to. But they did them into the drill that says, my God, this guy can break records. But the head chief of the Fort Campbell, Kentucky military office said no. It's not important no more because it's not no longer enforced. No, back in 1980, they stopped it. This is I was about ready to graduate, And they said, no, you don't have to do that. But they did literally on one drill. I did all the courses in 30 minutes. And the drill sergeant going, who's got this knucklehead in there? He's too darn fast on the track. Said, hello? I did everything in 30 minutes. But the head chief officer of the Fort Campbell, Kentucky, Bill says, no, the draft is no longer. He needs to go back home. And my mom went, really? I said, Mom, I'm going back home. I did pass, but I didn't have to stay. Because there was no calling. They didn't ask for ring and doors, but they built until like 10 to 20 years after I graduated. And by that time, I was too old. When I got to the age of, I can retire. That's when they, Fort Campbell, Kentucky is off of I-24 just before you get to the Kentucky-Tennessee state line. It's just southwest of Hawkinsville, of southwest of Hawkinsville and Bowling Green, the southwest of that. It has 1,000 crews every year. Now, in the last 30 years, since my mom died, they haven't endorsed it. I'll be damned. They want me to go to the Navy because I needed somebody, but the head person in charge said no. You guys are driving me out. I'm acting like myself. No. That's when I could walk and all that thing. And the doctor said, because of your handicap, probably. See, I understand. Now, I got a handicap on the right side. Okay, let me explain that one. When my mom gave me birth 61 years ago, which was made by nursery weeks from now, it was Saturday morning, June 16th of 1962. I was born at 20 minutes to 6 o'clock in the morning, mountain time, that way, which would be about 20 minutes before here. And the baby doctor told my mom, no, your son has a disabledness that could kill him. And my mom kind of went like that sort of. She told me that the entire story, and I said, Mom, hey, I'm going to be fine. On my 30th birthday, when my mom was told the day I was born, I may not make my 40th birthday. There's a slim chance I might make 40 and probably die. Well, April Fools to them. Here I am, 21 years later, almost 61. Strike, baby doctor, out of Colorado. Yes, I'll be 61 in 21 days from today. My birthday's on the 16th of June, which is 3 weeks. And we'll have a birthday party. I'll be 61. I'll be 61 in 3 weeks. And my sister's going to give me birthday money for my birthday. I am what you call a hunker burner fucking burning love, baby boy. I want to comment about my first girl, my first one, which I've not seen since 1980. Or 82, actually, somewhere in there. We were together for 10 years. Did we have any kids? No. But she was going out, Mama, believe me, a redhead. She was a redhead that would not slow down. I said, Lou, put some brakes on, I said. And no, I will never forget her. Yeah, my first one was a redhead. And she had one hell of a body that would not slow down. She was born 8 months and 8 months and 2 weeks before I was. She was born in 61. And her next birthday should be 62 on her next birthday, which will be October 2nd. Where she was at now, I do not know. I know her hometown location is the north part of town, where she lives at. In Ledbetter, Kentucky, by the way, which is not too far from my hometown. Yeah, I'm gonna have a big birthday. My sister Paula is gonna send me money, cash, straight cash. Because last year we had a problem with the check last year, so It's gonna be straight cash this year, so I do have my sisters in. My younger sister's birthday was 2 weeks ago on Saturday, on the 13th. Yeah, my sister's Alicia was 66 2 weeks ago. I'm the last one of the three having a birthday in less than 3 weeks. But technically, 2 weeks and almost 2 weeks and 6 days almost. In technical speaking. And we got, I got to think on time here. We got 14 minutes, so we got to really wrap it up here in a little bit. I want to thank some. No, I want to thank you all my fans. I wish I had everybody just grind it up and give it to me. That's what I would say. You know? When I had peace, I can go through a steak in 35 minutes. Cutting it with a knife and eating it in 35 minutes. Yeah, you can imagine what the poop looks like. Okay, enough of the joke, okay? Okay, yeah, it does hurt a lot. We poop that much, you know. Current temperature is 66 degrees, 0.7, and it was morning low of 64. High today was 77. I am hilarious. Particularly, either when I'm playing about what I did. I can remember when I was a young kid, this side of the hair was parted on this side. This part wasn't. If you go look at my Facebook page, when me and the cat and my pictures are at, most of them, you can find me and my nephew. He's like this, and I'm like this, you know. I'm actually 1 year older than him. Well, right now we're both the same age until another 3 weeks. Me and my nephew Terry, which is my mom's first grandkid. Right now we're tied at 60 right now. He turned 60 about 3 months ago. Almost 3 months ago. In about another 3 weeks, I'll be going up on him. Okay, how did this happen? See, I was born in 62. 9 months later, he was born. He was born 9 months later, after I was. That's when Mom became a grandma for the first time. And she's got 4 beautiful grandkids. Not counting the ones that Lisa has, you know. No, if you add Lisa's kids, technically, Mom will have 7 grandkids. 7. And 3 on the Lisa's. But 3 right here. Those 3 right there are her kids. Mom has room for that for her. Mom wanted me to be a dad for a long time. I said, Mom, that depends on your grandkids. Probably. Yes, ouch. And my niece Tracy, the first niece, she's, let's say this. It's understandable why she did it. She's a legal attorney over me. That was scared me. Niece number 1's an attorney over me. Oh, hell. With practically reality, Lisa's kids are 15, 12, and 7. The baby girl is 7. And the daughter looks like her. Mackenzie looks like Lisa. Like you'll never believe that. I got to meet her last year on May 8th, on Mother's Day. I got to see all 3 kids. And everyone those kids call me Daddy. I went, Mom, catch me. I went like that. I said, those kids that set me as their dad. Because the real power was bad. The boy's dad was bad. Those was Mackenzie's dad was. Yeah, the boys came from the same car. Mackenzie's not. Mackenzie's real dad is somewhere else doing something else, but not with her mom. But those three kids I do love. I love them. And they call me Daddy. Last year on May 8th, which was Mother's Day. May 8th. Mother's Day last year, they called me Dad. In front of their mother. Lisa. And that shocked up at me like you would never believe. Okay, we're really stamping on time here. We got 9 minutes here. And we're about ready to wrap it up here and no, mine. Yeah, they call me Dad a lot. Matter of fact, I was talking to her daughter today on my phone, on my Facebook phone. He says, Dad, how you doing? I said, baby, I do fine. I said, your birthday's not that far, is it? No. 2 more months. I said, I know. About a month and a half almost. See, her birthday is the same day as my nephew Johnson's birthday, the 16th of July. So, on that birthday, we do both birthdays on that day for the kids, on those two. And we're zapping around 7.5 more minutes to go. And we're about coming around the corner, though. And no, when I was called Dad by those 3 kids last show, I just really fell apart. Not totally crying or anything, but the mom, Lisa, started to cry right at the moment they say that. Lisa is a fine lady, and she is good. She's originally from California. She was born in Glendale, California, which is just north of Los Angeles, not too far from the desert up there. The desert part there, not too far from her birthplace. And he asked me, yeah, Death Valley, yeah. Between my hometown and her hometown, that's 2,000 to 3,000 miles. Our hometowns are close to 3,000 miles apart. Close. I think it's 2,500 some miles. It's over 2,500 some miles from Paducah, Kentucky to Glendale, California. That's a lot of miles. Yeah, I got to pick. Now, my hometown, you take I-24 to exit 7, then go south of Highway 45, then you hit Interstate 69 to Unity, Tennessee. Then you go across to 155, then it goes down I-55 south. Then you go east, west on I-40 to get to Glendale, California. That's quite a few thousand miles there. Someone told me it's about 2,900 miles, or 2,008 miles, 2,800 miles. If she was biking, what? Not bad, no. And direct flight. It's about, from airport to airport, it's about probably 1,700 miles. And that's a close 2 hours of flying. If you were flying slowly. We got 4 minutes and 43 seconds, and we're still going, and we'll be here smoking. Then there's those chicken chong movies. Oh, I love them. And no, I love chicken tongs. Matter of fact, I got all the videos at my sister's house, which is 11 and a half miles to the north here. I can go there on weekends and watch chicken tongs all day long on her TV. She says, "Are you watching them devils again?" I said, "Yep, I sure am." And my sister says, "Always keep the right side down a little because you look like a driver." I know. I said, "I wouldn't validate though." Matter of fact, if you look at me now and look at the pictures when I was young with my nephew, you can see it was me. And why do I wear glasses? The chats. I cannot read the chats at all without glasses, and guess what? We got a couple of minutes, 3.5 minutes. I gotta go clean my glasses out just a second. And we got about 3 minutes. Gotta clean this. I gotta be careful, of course. Okay, let's see what this chat says here. Oh God. Well, the wedding from last year was pulled by my niece last year because of if I got married, I would have been sent back to Elk City and should be sitting here. I didn't. Well, we decided not to go ahead and get married anyway because of my niece. Now, this year my niece has changed her mind a little bit. If you want to go ahead and get married to her and live in Elk, I think Tracy. You're the niece that postponed me last year. Hello? Well, guys, we got approximately around 2 minutes and 15 something seconds here. And no, it's been a long 4 hours and 27 minutes. And now we got 2 minutes left. And I want to thank y'all for being there. I know you guys usually see me on the nights I do 4 hours. I'm like a pistol with 1,000 words a minute almost. And I want to tell you, we are gonna make her gonna make a decision. Are we gonna get married or not? I'm gonna ask my niece, with her older in Elk, do you want me to go ahead and marry her? And she has not replied to that yet, so if she does, I'll let you guys know about that. And yes, we're gonna get married. We supposed to get married last year, but it was my niece Tracy that stopped it. And we're gonna, I'm gonna ask my niece, as long as she's in Elk, can I get married to her? I don't know if that's gonna do. I don't know. But however, we've got 1 more minute. I'm gonna bring the little sign you do not see. Got 1 more minute. I want to tell you something. I want to thank you guys for being here. The one that's leaving will be back here in the morning after breakfast, or sometime during that time. I don't know what time that's at, but we'll be back in the morning with a 9-minute special. We might have an announcement for Monday. You guys have a good night. We got 25 seconds. And you guys have a good night. And we will see you in the morning. Sometime after I come back to look up what's going on at that time. And I'll post it on Facebook, on my webpage. And I'll see you guys in the morning sometime. Look for my face. Look for my post. Good night. Bye-bye.